Oh hey, my OBS didn't crash whenever I started recording today. That's crazy. What's up, gamers? Girl, how are you at 12,000 gold? Thanks for the gamer lock. Thanks for the get lost. You grab propaganda? What? You don't get the compass in the map in this game. You get the compass in the map in Majora's Mask. Because it's one of the things that, like, you maintain through resets. Yeah, in MM they get the map. Well, so like in max percent, it's considered another item to get the map and compass, but not in 100%. In this game, they look at it exactly like you said. They're like, it's just filling out the pause screen. But in MM, they get every item that persists over resets, so they get maps and compass. Or, sorry, Song of Time. Please don't tell me it's nighttime. Oh my god, I just barely made day. Insane. I'm gonna go. How is she bookworm? What I don't understand. What does that even mean? The real nerdy type. He was just talking about a dream. Like making iceberg videos. Alright. Don't know if I believe that, but... Both flute fingers and butt snap. Thanks for the yoggle, Leo Monkey. Oh, I thought I was gonna fucking miss the ledge. I went too far to the left. What's poppin', gamer? I wonder how many splits I have, like in total. That's an interesting thing to think about. Probably a lot. Because it's a very long category. One. Yes. Indeed. Damn, Andy with a 50 stream streak. How'd you maintain that even though you slept like a million hours a few days? Fair enough. Yeah, just leave your computer on with the stream running at all time. It's so hot in here all the time, I turn off my computer while I sleep most of the time. I know, I'm cringe. Unless I have something important open. Like if I was playing a zombies game, I would leave it on. Or put it on, hibernate. Five? That's not too bad. Look at that. Instantly get a run again. It might have been 6, but it wasn't that bad either way. Sometimes it's like that. I mean, it's only a 1 in 10. Sure, some days I'm gonna get unlucky, that's just how random this works, but... generally speaking... it wouldn't really be that bad. Isn't calling a flip-flop a thong like a British thing? God, imagine calling something you put on your feet a thong. What? Put them feet thongs on? Put your grippers away. Is there a reason why she pulls out the same ocarina she gave you? Does she have two ocarinas or does she take yours? She had two ocarinas. I see them. They're here at the same time. I don't feel so bad for throwing it away. She just makes these things all the time. Please. Yeah, it's fine. I saw one bug fall down. Two bugs fell down. Yeah, we're chilling. I think if I had full momentum and I jumped off like that, I probably would have fallen in the lava down below. So I kind of had to kill it. I think. Most of the time I don't get a weird angle like that. Strange. Good shit. Got a recoil there. I should make a save state coming back out there, because I swear I was getting a roll when I first learned the category in between magic and here without talking to the owl, but every time I've tried it now I talk to the owl. I've either not gotten a roll or talked to the owl trying to roll. What happened, Shop Bear? What are we getting all pointless over here? Bro, what the fuck? You're awake? Damn. Why are you still up? I must have messed up my angle coming out of Kakariko. Damn. Does that mean you're heading to bed soon? Or is it like you've been trying but you can't? It's possible. Colon 3. That's fair. Well, I hope you rest well if you do, and if not, you don't, suffer too much. There's your satisfying end of the day. You see that? Oh, never mind, it's not satisfying anymore. You're hella poggers. Thanks for letting me know I didn't have to hold up there. Actually, I don't remember if that was you or Cole, but... I think it was you. It might have been Cole, though. Because I probably would have kept holding up and expecting to, like, for it to help the jump attack. Man, I threw that 2-dive yesterday, didn't I? Jeez. Yeah, I probably would have never figured that out. Yeah, I just, I swear at the person that I tried to learn that trick off of held up there. But I could be misremembering. Also a Sun Gorku. 4 times the rupees to die. For the extra dopamine, they give you like 20 rupees instead of 5. It's too late to not forget fish. Because we have 2 bottles, we get it after Silver Scale, not after Might. That way we only have to take 1 trip up towards Domain. Hi, Bubble. Hi, Shaboom. Oh, he did blow up. He blew up in the cutscene. Yet again, not doing my swag side ups. Big baby. Oh, bully. Big bully. No. Dude, what are we doing? Two boomerangs? Twice? It just went into the aether? Jabu's wieners were not having it. Or are they technically like Baronades? I guess they're Baronades, right? Probably. What are those things? What even are the ceiling tentacles? Really? What in the hentai is this dungeon? A weird one. Very strange hentai. Anime. And hentai too. They took a lot of inspirations from some weird stuff in this dungeon. All Shiggy's fault. Shiggy was into some weird stuff in the 90s. But he's too old for that kind of thing now. Krusty Krab pizza! Yes, that pizza for you and me. Krab pizza! The pizza for you and me. Weird drawing of a fish. You know, I didn't see that until the other day. And now I've seen it twice within the past, like, 2 days. As much fishing as you guys do. Outside the tentacles, the dungeon didn't go that bad. It was an okay Jabu. It could have been better. It could have been a lot worse, though. Well, I mean, Baronade could still go bad. Pray, yay, pizza. I'm gonna write down the practice the tentacles. Because I feel like I've been pretty consistently messing them up. one song. Thanks for the raid, Cole. Congrats on the not DNF. Hope the drunk big no went well. Yeah, thanks for the raid. I don't want to talk about why I did that. I'm dumb. What? Ah, whatever. It's fine. Just log in. I mean, what's the standard for drunk bingo? Yeah, that's... I think that's fairly well, considering all things considered. Better than I could do, even sober. I can't even count to 135. What's that, like 95 minutes? That's a lot of minutes. One in the middle. Nice. Very nice. Best Coco minigame I've had in a while. No peer pressure. Thanks for the 100 bits. What are you peer pressuring me to do? Play bingo? Ain't happening. What if we play bingo, but it's just get everything in the game and we do it glitchlessly? Like a plando blackout. Sound good? Poor turtle. I agree. I still could go for some gummy sharks. Link incoming. How rich do you think the turtle is? My controller should get here Monday. According to USPS tracking. Yeah, hopefully the T2 can last, what, like 3 days? 4 days? I think the T2 will be okay. T2? Yeah, it's called chai tea, which apparently is just the Chinese word for tea. I heard somebody say that on the internet and I just assumed it was correct. I don't know if that's correct, actually. I just heard some guy say that on the internet. Google Translate doesn't say that it is. Krusty Krab pizza! Maybe don't always believe things you hear random people on the internet say. This is like revolutionary stuff right here. Oh. The Chinese is just cha for tea. See you, childhood. We'll be back in a few hours, don't worry. Oh, it's tea in Hindi. according to Google. So it is T2. Because Americans say chai tea. Mostly because saying like just chai, people be like, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. If they don't know what chai tea is. I actually really like chai tea, it's tasty. She tweaking. She's excited Link's awake after 7 years. She just sat there waiting. She didn't get teleported in time like he did. She's the one that pierced Link's ear. I don't know. I imagine she just came into existence whenever, like, the Deku Tree thought Link needed a fairy, right? Yeah, apparently the game never specified how old Navi is. Maybe that's why she leaves in the end. She's just too old for this shit now. Wait till you learn about Song of Storms. Arr. Arr. Oh. We got an achievement for getting all the Halloween catches. That was the last one. The pumpkin thingy. Rich get richer. I don't really understand why we are getting Halloween catches. It's not even Halloween. I wonder if there's a setting to turn off the seasonal stuff. It's what, like, July? Maybe almost August? They started the Halloween event before my grandma would start decorating her house. Thank you guys for farming achievements on my Steam playing this game. Steam achievements, we all know that is the pinnacle of gaming experience. I'm capable of making my own goals in a video game. I don't really need something like retro achievements or whatever it's called. That like gives me a flash on my screen for doing some silly thing in the game. I don't need extra goals. I also don't really play video games. Bruh. I have half a pizza left over from yesterday. I stayed up really late hanging out with somebody, and I ordered some Little Caesars and ate like half of it. I know it's not the best pizza, but it was not that expensive and convenient. I'd rather eat Little Caesars than most like oven pizzas. Yeah. But I'd also rather eat something like I'd rather eat something like Domino's, or even like local pizza chains are obviously just better. But that's all gonna cost me more than like $10 for Little Caesars. $10 for Little Caesars is kind of insane though. Compared to like when I was a kid. We'd get Little Caesars all the time because my stepdad was like really frugal. I haven't had Pizza Hut in so long. When I was a kid, I remember Pizza Hut being really fire, but in recent time, anytime I've had it, I'm kind of like, oh, this is okay, but... It's sad they fell off. Yeah, Papa John's is pretty good. For a chain. We just have a Domino's down the road, so that's what my mom gets all the time. That's true, the garlic sauce is really good. That's what makes Papa John's. And they include that little jalapeno. I don't really like peppers. I don't really like most vegetables. What I really like though is like a big old greasy piece of New York style pizza from like a local place with just like some pepperonis on it. That shit's fire. If the place is like good. That is where it's at. Yeah, I'd rather get New York style. 'Cause I like a bit of crust, but I don't like that much. Yeah, by my grandma's house, the one with like the shitty internet, we had this really, really good like local pizza place that was a few miles away. And they made like amazing New York style pizza, but then a chain restaurant moved in like maybe a block away from them, and it basically put them out of business, and their pizza was worse. But I guess just enough people went to the other place that they couldn't sustain anymore, and it made me really sad. Because that was like the best pizza I've ever had. To be fair, I've never gotten pizza in New York. Yeah. They had these really weird sausages. The chain restaurant. Pepe's Pizza? I've never heard of it. Oh. I'm assuming it was like a local chain. Yeah, that sucked. They had these really weird sausages that were like breakfast sausages, and they were like big and square on the chain restaurant pizza. And it just didn't hit the same. That's why we need to support local business. I'm going on top. Gaming hard or hardly gaming? What's up, Kushwan? For the Geo. The gamer look. I think I'm gaming. Many people are saying this. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. The gamer moment. Uh-oh. I didn't see him spawn in at all. It was probably because of the weird camera. Whatever. And because I got prosed in. Like the hit film. Hit Disney movie. Prosed. Well, I was just barely far enough out to not, like, get the weird ledge grab where you slightly fall down. Is there a, like... You remember that... I guess it was kind of a trend that people did for a while where, like, they would use emotes representing the things that they were saying every other, like, word. Did they have a bot to do that? I know they have a bot now for, like, LinkedIn speak, which I think is pretty funny. Uh-oh. I should have hung. It's okay. I can get my hearts back anyway. Ice keys are big bullies. Big bully. Dude, really? Or I even did it slowly the second time and it still didn't like register my second C right. There, Weep is free. Rest assured. Big guy is no longer in his red ice prison. Gonna rest unassured. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum, ba. My movement down to the heart piece was not the best, but otherwise that segment was fairly good. At least for my standards. With magic. I love this side gambit. How I feel during fishing. Oh. Oh. The side gambit, it's just such a funny emote. You're annoying. You're a very good one. Oh my god, please. The Shield Brothers strike again. Bum-ba-da-da-da-dum. Oh. Never had Wii Fit as a kid. It's kind of intriguing to me. I've never played it at all. Was it fun? I mean, most of the Wii games were fun. Like the Wii brand games, like Wii Sports, Wii Party. I think Wii Party was fun. I don't actually know, but I always wanted Wii Party, but I never got it. A lot of people seem to like Wii Sports Resort too. I fucking loved bowling and Wii Sports. Bowling, boxing was actually my favorite. And then I really like playing baseball with my sister. I don't really know why, but we played Wii Sports Baseball a lot. I really liked that movie, The Sandlot. That always made me think that baseball was pretty cool. Never really watched it, but playing it was kind of interesting to me. But then I played baseball on an actual team for a while, and I was like, wow, this shit sucks. And then one day, I got really sick and I had to go home early, and I just never went back. My great grandma would always watch baseball on her TV. God, what the fuck did we call her? I don't remember what I even called her. Damn, that makes me sad that I can't even remember what I called her. She died a long time ago. She almost lived to 100. Bully. I remember her name, but I can't remember what I called her. I didn't call her Nana. I remember they would babysit me a lot as a kid. This is my grandma who I lived with, was a realtor, and she couldn't be home all the time, and her and my aunt, my great aunt, would come and babysit me, and they'd always bring like cheese puffs and York's peppermint patties. I wasn't GG either. It wasn't Mimo. I really don't remember. I don't think it's coming back. Might have to like ask my mom about it. It might have been Mimi. I don't think so though, it doesn't sound right. It's pee pee poopa. It was Grammy. I really can't remember that. I even looked up like a bunch of nicknames for grandmas. I don't see it on there. It might have been Mimi. I know it wasn't Mima or Gigi or Nana. I mean, to be fair, she's been dead for a long time. Yeah, thanks. I remember her name was Lily. Guess that means something, right? she had this big collection of Beanie Babies, and she really liked Garfield for some reason. So every time, like, for Christmas, I'd get her a gift or whatever, I would get her a Garfield, like, toy or some kind of memorabilia. And she liked watching baseball. I always had baseball on the TV. Very frequently I went over there and she'd give me like one of the Thai Beanie Babies. I think they probably bought them as an investment in like the 90s. And then later realized that they aren't worth much. And that's why they had so many of them, but they were just willing to give them away to me. Dude, there's always something like that. That like, a group of people is like, these are gonna be worth a ton. And then it just turns out to be like, it's just another like shitty toy, you know, have in your closet. To be fair, a lot of things only have the value that society applies to them. Supply and demand. Might have been Momo. There's a good possibility of that, Leo Monkey. I think so. There's probably at least a handful that are just lost in someone's attic. Yeah, true. And then the poor people that collect Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Those poor saps. Whenever I did play Magic, most of the time it was like with my dad and his friends, and they'd always play with like with fake cards. And we'd play Commander with a bunch of fake cards. Sometimes whenever I hang out with the IRL friends I still hang out with, we play Magic, and one person makes all the decks and he uses like a real card collection that he has that's fairly large. He has like both a ton of Magic cards and a ton of like Pokemon cards. I think he's been slowly selling some of the more valuable ones just because like he has a lot of debt and it's helping. But I think a lot of it he probably doesn't want to part ways with. Proxies, that's what they call it. Fake card sounds kind of worse than proxies. But I mean, we would just play with each other, so... Whenever you're just hanging out with a bunch of friends, does it really matter if you're using photocopies of cards? Eh. I'm sure Wizards of the Coast would disagree with that opinion, but I think it's whatever. People that sell this thing might not like you using it illegitimately. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. It's honestly kind of crazy how much Pokemon blew up, like, a few years ago. It's probably been more than a few years, but whenever, like, all the content creators and shit started collecting, like, graded cards. Probably got a bunch of kids into gambling. Whenever it comes to Pokemon. Is Surging Spark a Pokemon card? Am I getting the reference? Am I missing the reference? Sorry, not getting it. Wow, I almost walked too far left. It would have been tragic. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. Don't really gamble. Unless we're talking about what's after Water Temple. My cycle's fucked here. Yeah. I probably could have made it if I aimed a little bit faster. Yeah, it is what it is. You remember Brain Age? Do they still make Brain Age games? I remember really enjoying that game as a kid. It was not very smart. I do remember enjoying it. Occasionally. How it be, gamer? Ooh. I almost walked off. That would have been a tragedy. But you're good. Awesome. Thanks, gamer. Yo, it is after the game, but... Well, I won't look at it, but... But whatever happens, it is what it is. Like, I'm resetting at this point. I will not get mad at fishing. I refuse. Get mad at fishing. Okay. For giving me permission. Nice side up. Gamer side up. Why did Miyamoto put this in the game? That's what I want to know. What was he thinking? Miyamoto. He was thinking, oh, I love fishing. Really, everyone will always love fishing. No! Oh my god. His name, Miyamoto. Really? He went home. Come on. Don't you let go on me. Bitch. I'm mad at fishing. Still mad at fishing. No, that fish deserved it. We all know the fish deserved it. I practiced fishing a bit earlier because I kind of kept coming in it. So I kept having this issue, and I don't know, I think it was just bad luck after messing around with it a bit. But every time I would get the fish the second time, like Instagram, after they like trolled me for minutes the first time. And I was like, maybe there's a time of day issue. So I learned how to get the time of day, Record does, and like RTA's run does and stuff. But after practicing a bit, I was like, I don't actually think that it's a skill issue at all. I think it's just like basically 100% luck. And also I switched to kind of gradually slowing my lure as it gets closer to me. Because Smoggy said that to someone else in the Discord. And I don't know if that really affected anything, but I think that was a better fishing than I normally get, even though it was still kind of unlucky. Why did I not hook shot? I don't know. I hate adult fishing. I really don't like it. I like everything else about this category. I just don't like adult fishing. Sorry, I should have been more sensitive to the fish's feelings and not called it a bitch. But it's a bitch fish. What if it is a dog? It's got that dog in him. You should have. That wasn't cool. My apologies. So I can call a sea lion a bitch. Sea bitch. Wait, is there a difference between seals and sea lions? Or are those the same thing? Bro? Why you get a pike when you can get a pike? Kinda like a fatty baby. Aren't there like laws in the US against petting seals? They're like endangered or something? Mustang. Let's see. Sleek bastards. Those sleek bastards. I meant to practice doing that without going all the way back in the corner. I'll do it at some point. Probably saves a few seconds to do it from like right where you enter. Rather than going all the way into Timbuktu. Nice. You guys ever get a bit silly? Sometimes I think you just gotta be a bit silly, you know? I believe you. I'm glad you're able to take it all so seriously. Shows maturity. No. Maturities. Super Cereal. Super Cereal 64. My favorite Captain Crunch game. I keep meaning to backwalk here and then I don't remember it until I start rolling. Cereal 64. Was he cool? Not really, no. Damn, I'm sorry. Why couldn't he be cool? It's such a cool name. If you have a cool name, you need to be cool. It's the new law I'm enacting right now. I'm president. Because if you have a cool name and you're not cool, it's misleading. Yeah. one of the coolest names ever. You have a dumb name but you're cool, then you have the dumb name. Not so sure, I haven't thought that far yet. I think I was just getting unlucky. But I tried adding a few things that other people do. Like, gradually slowing down how quickly I'm, like, pulling the lure back whenever I'm, like, luring the fish over to me. And entering at the same time of day everyone else uses by using, like, some remote visual cue thing. What's up, Kadrin? So, yeah, your name's cool because it's your name, and then it's Ocarina of Time, which is your interest. Like mine. It's my name, and then it's geese, because it rhymes. Not really that interested in goose, but... Someone just started calling me this, and one day I was like, you know what, that's actually a pretty good nickname. I'm gonna use it. Major Ocarina of Time. Facts. But I don't. When I was practicing it earlier, Leo Monkey, like, there were still a lot of times where I just got fucked. And there is just a large degree of luck to it. And I think it's just the way it is no matter what. This is the nature of the category. But I did just try to replicate the things other people do a bit better. Like, I noticed both RTA and Smoggy enter the fishing pond, like, when Sunsong is playing, like, right after the mountains in the distance start to get covered up by, like, the orange smog in the morning. And also, like, starting out luring in really fast, and then slowing it down gradually as I got there, instead of just, like, quickly reeling it in, and then, just slowing down when it was really close. Hello, Goose. Thanks for the luck. Hope you're having a good night. Dang. Was Waluigi really created for Mario Tennis? Yeah. To some degree, it could just be confirmation bias. But I don't know, I was consistently getting unlucky, so I thought maybe I should look into it. So I changed a few things. Like, I feel like forever I was scaring away the fish, and then after I came back in, after scaring away the fish for 5 minutes straight, I instantly caught. And I didn't understand why that was happening. I still don't really understand why that was happening. I think it was just, like I said, like confirmation bias. Susan Goose 64. P14. Maybe. It's a shame we don't live in that universe. That's a pretty interesting name. Fuck. I messed up. I had an extra side hop for no reason. That was silly. The real strat is use a name that's not your name, right? And then just, like, gaslight people into believing it's your name. No. Why catch a pike when you can get a bike? No bad fire temple, whatever. What was Gen 2? Gaslighting with the truth. True. Well, you give them part of the truth. Just enough that they believe you. And then you tell the rest with a lie. Gold, silver. Yeah, that makes sense. I was thinking of those, but I wasn't sure. I played Soul Silver a bit at one point. Does that count? Yeah, it's a fun game. Exactly. Exactly. You add enough truth to a story, then most people won't even question it. Bottom of my foot is itchy. It's annoying. Nice wall. Again. Another one. Another one. Yeah, I should play it more at some point too. There's a lot of Pokemon games I want to play at some point, and I could. I have a modded 3DS, so like I could play anything on it. Given I purchase a legal copy of every video game that I play. I would never be a criminal. You wouldn't download a car. I honestly want to sell my... I have... With my ex left, they left me with a copy of Pokemon Black. And I honestly want to sell that at some point. Like on eBay or something. I think that's got to be worth a good bit of money, right? I have a few Pokemon games I'd rather just sell than keep. As time goes on, they're just worth more and more. The invention of 3D printers. Yeah. I know a lot of those old Pokemon games are worth a pretty penny. I don't know if I'd ever sell my Game Boy Pokemon games though, like my original Game Boy ones, because like, I don't know, that because I have official hardware. I have a Game Boy Light. I would much rather play on that, but with the DS games, like, I can just play those on my DS without owning a physical copy of it. I guess I could get like a flash cart for a Game Boy. Surely those exist. But it hits differently. Oh hi, I didn't even see that Keith still was hitting me. The Keith's hitting. I don't even know what a Nuzlocke is entirely. I feel like I've heard it said a ton of times, but I don't really understand what it is. Probably just can't remember. My memory ain't that good. I remember a 6-hour speedrun up, but can't remember, like, people's names. I almost forgot that Skulltula, by the way. The one on the way to the boss key. I almost always, like, I forget that one, and then I get to the room, and I'm like, oh yeah, this guy exists. Oh, I see. That is interesting. Okay, thanks for the luck, Leo Monkey. You have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, take care, etc., etc. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, adding other challenges on the games is how you give them infinite replayability. Uh-oh. Easy clap. I got hit by the troll. It kind of scared me for a second. How does Ironmon work? Can you not, like, go to any shops or something? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that sounds like a grind. Been a long time since I played Mario Party. My friends in high school would always like, well, my most notable friends in high school would meet up and play Mario Party on the GameCube sometimes. Either that or we play Smash. Sometimes they didn't like to play Smash. I think it's because I only really like to play Melee, and they didn't really know shit about Melee. That's why we'd play Mario Party. At least a lot of them. Still 2 Mario Parties? Oh, friendships? Oh, 2 stars. Yeah, 2 friendships. Yeah. Like co-op with your brother? What do you mean like against him? Yeah, I played a lot of Mario Kart 8 with my sister. On the Wii U. A bit on the Switch too. But I think we played more on the Wii U. They always really liked playing Mario Kart. That does sound like a really good time. Ba, 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 ba. Well, honestly, I think aren't most gaming companies just kind of doing away with couch co-op? Unfortunately. Dude, I remember you could even play like Call of Duty on like Xbox 360. Like split screen. Wasn't that a big thing with like Halo 3? Oh, the early Halos in general. Go to a LAN party, have like 4 people on every fucking CRT playing Halo. I never played LAN Halo. I don't think I'm played much of anything LAN. I played with people, but normally I was just like split screen with like one other person. I don't think so. Well, it depends how big of a glitch you're considering. Oh, nice save. Nice save. Nice save. But nice save. Like I'm sure you could S or M to win with it. And you might be able to, but I don't know if you can. I don't think you can. Without like editing the game's code in some way. I could be wrong. Yeah, that was nice. That was a really good save. I almost threw. I was really anxious about that because it loses a ton of time if I fail that or lose to Ingo. That little segment can be pretty frustrating because we're on the mushroom timer, and that means if we mess up more than like once on a Poe, we end up having to come all the way back, get back up on Epona. It's a mess. If we lose to Ingo, that's the best backup I could think of. If you lose to Ingo, is to dupe bugs, well, sell bugs in Kakariko, then go back and race him again, and then get the pose afterwards, which is like not good. It's pretty bad. I've had it happen to me in 2 different segmented runs, but I haven't had it happen to me in a normal speedrun yet. I don't think. But the night that I lost to him, I didn't learn the strat if you start up behind him, and because it did, like, in record there was no point where he ended up behind him at the start. So I just thought that it was kind of like RNG for a while. But no, there's an actual strat if you end up getting behind at the beginning. But the one night it happened to me 2 times in a row, and it was the first time it happened to me. And I was like, okay, I guess I need to figure this out, because this can happen, and it's late enough in that, like, I don't want to reset. Like, if I were to reset right now, what's it, like 5 AM? If I were to reset right now, I would be streaming till like 11. Which I don't really want to do. I've done it before, but... Either that or I just stop stream early. Switch to practice instead. Something like that. I'm not streaming to 11. I said if I reset right now, I would have to, if I wanted to do another run. I'm sorry, you were misled. And so I don't really like resetting this run past like Dampe. Because that shit adds up. I've even had nights where like, because of Dampe, I ended up streaming way longer than I wanted to. Uno. Okay. I have everything so far, I didn't forget anything. Oh, I see. No, it's like 4 AM here, I think. 5 AM? Yeah, that makes sense, because I just re-upped on my caffeine. But I wake up at like midnight, so... Nice. What's up, Cola? Hope you're having a good night, gamer. Bum, bum, bum. The rich get richer. Oh, okay, fair. Oh, there's a little game that appears in the top left and it catches a random fish from a preset list. It's just a Steam game that does that. And then it'll tell you like your results in the chat as well. And all you have to do is press or do exclamation mark fish. Yesterday while I was working, I was doing like my weekly video editing, And someone I wanted to hang out with kind of just showed up in the middle of it, and I was like messaging them back in between like writing captions on repeat. So I feel trying to lurk while working. It's okay. I was just gonna write down the same amount of time I always spend on it, on the time card anyway, so I'm not really worried about procrastinating by talking to somebody. But it was kind of difficult to do both at the same time. But I wanted to hang out with them, so... Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Yeah, I just thought it was a funny little minigame because, like, this run includes so much fishing, and it gives people to do if they're super bored. I saw it in Slippery Nips chat. I've been told a few, like, bigger streamers also have it. This is like a $7 Steam game. It's really not that hard to set up. I think it could be a little annoying in chat, but where I am currently, it's really not the biggest deal. At least I don't think it is. I can see that, yeah, cookie clicker. Originally I didn't have like the... Originally I didn't have the visualization on the screen for like, for stream. But I realized that like using the command and then waiting 20 seconds to see anything probably is not ideal. So I just decided to put it under like input display and splits. Obviously, I can't put it over game. I could make game really small in the corner and make the center of the screen the fishing minigame. Maybe I'll make a separate layout for that whenever I BRB. I don't know, there's not really not anything going on like half the time anyway. But I guess there isn't much more going on, like, whenever I'm not here. Oh yeah, I meant to practice this. I still should practice it, even though I just got out. I'm purely inconsistent with that. Specifically slashing the skull tool I'm not very good at. 5th, 6th try? 5th or 6th? I think 5, but I don't remember. It wasn't that bad. It was a little bit better than average. I took it. Obviously, I took it. That was super cool. I feel bad for hermit crabs. Specifically the pet hermit crabs. It's sad. I don't like how many like animals we treat as like toys and just give to as pets to people. Just in general, but hermit crab specifically, like I've heard that sometimes they use like paint that actively hurts them on the shells and stuff like that. That's pretty sad. Oh. He's spoopy. played hard to get, but at least it was a quick grab. Okay, that's technically all the important RNG. Now I just gotta play another like 2.5 hours or something. I scalp at you. Hey, Koki. What's up, gamer? I think I just felt a hair moving on my leg or something. It felt like my cat's whiskers were rubbing up against me, but I was like, he's not in here. That doesn't make sense. Oh wait, no. I almost forgot the Skulltula. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Play Ocarina minigame slow. Slow and steady wins the race. I'm like the tortoise. The tortoise. The tortoise. Yes. You wouldn't understand my tortoise prowess. Oh, there was a tortoise. I think turtle lungs are pretty good, right? Oh, I misread. You said I had the lungs of a tortoise. Song of Storms. Song of Storms again. This is the same song twice. Is that the same song twice? Yeah. Left, right, left. Julio. Yeah, I fucked that up. I lost track of my jumps. It's okay though. Really? Damn, oh my god, dude. That sucks, but whatever. Are you serious? What is going on? God damn. Oh my god, please. Dude, what the fuck? I can't believe I did that. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. Fine. I'm mad at myself, but it's fine. Should be at least. It's okay. I needed to make a big mistake somewhere. That way I can think to myself like, oh, the run's already dead. It's fine. I'm kind of mad that I did that though. I don't know why I failed to back up so bad. I guess I learned something. Man, I practiced that trick so much. That kind of upsets me, I still mess it up. Okay. Man, I've never struggled with that much. That sucks. How many revolutions of Turtis are you? Like, some people are like 3rd generation Turtis. Some are a lot further, you know? That's crazy. I can't believe you're 1st generation Kiwi. I thought you'd be at least like 4th or 5th by now. You believe it? That I do believe. What's up, Kiwi? Early, isn't it? Sun's not even up yet. I'm worried that I hit X and Y too quickly. Oh, I see. A little bit after 5, 5:30. Yeah, that makes sense. I'd like to start doing that split actually whenever I play Serenade Day. Or not Serenade, Prelude. Instead of after the frog art piece, because the frog art piece has an instant text box. I knew a run would come eventually where I would mess up rolling pot like that. I've never been very good at it. I didn't think I would fail the backup so much though. But it is what it is. Still sucks. Well, I hope you have a fantastic day. At least as good as possible. Possible, colon 3. Well, hopefully the day goes swiftly so that you can get to chilling out tomorrow. Nah, I don't know. Sucks you've been burdened. Dude, there was a song that played in the video that I'm listening to, and I thought I got caught by the guard. And it like genuinely made me jump. I'm swimming it. I'm swimming it. Swimming it home. I should try to come up with a backwalk for behind the guards like that. Okay, next equip, make sure to do them on C left, C down, not C right. Spooky. C left, C down. We look like Mr. Dampe. Tell him yes. He deserves it. He's a good kid. Do you think he looks like Mr. Dampe? Wonder what happened to the kid. He thinks he does. Yeah. Name the bow hunter. Poor kid. Makes sense. If you liked graveyards as a kid, he probably wants to do something with dead people as an adult. I don't even know who that is. I have no idea what you're saying. Do I really want to know? I'm sure I know Hatsune Miku. Migu, Wii. Yeah, Hatsune Miku from Fortnite. Yeah, whatever. Thanks, Kiwi. Oh, I see. Did she drop porn? Identical to the Great Fairy. That's crazy. Hold up. Wait, oh my god, I'm stupid. I don't want to talk about it. Thanks for the luck, Cola. Oh. She does look like the Great Fairy. Has Nintendo sent her a letter yet? For stealing their character design? Friendly letter. Of course, very friendly letter. As Nintendo is known to give out friendly letters. Really, I jump at that. Yes, I jump at that. Okay. Donkey Kong. Okay. Donkey Kong is here. What the phone? Oh, Tonic. Tonic. How'd that guy turn into like I guess he was always kind of like uncanny looking. I was gonna ask how did he turn into a monster in the next game, but do you think it's the same guy? He has the same occupation. I think it's safe to assume he's probably the same guy. And like Majora's Mask salesman seems to know a lot, you know? He's kind of like all-seeing and shit. Him and like the postman have the same occupations, but I can't think of many other characters that have the same occupation in both games. Do you think the postman is also the same one? No. No. Because whenever the moon was falling, he was panicking. If he was this postman, he'd know how to go back to Hyrule. So, well, I guess the carpenters too, but I wasn't gonna count those. Ron's dead. Damn. Hello, Kako. Low power. I think grab my vape charger off the bed. That's also my phone charger. It's just the USB-C like charger. Actually, originally it came with my ally. This is the best USB-C charger I have. Alright, we gotta go help out Lazy Bones now. Richard's mom. She can't walk outside of her house and get her own dog out from the street. There you go, Lazy Bones. Brought your dumb dog home. Lazy Bones. No. It's just there, unfortunately. I think there's a random setting for it. It allows you to use it anywhere. But in the vanilla game, it's only in the treasure chest minigame. Yeah, you can look at it like that. I mean, we scammed him. Instead of playing his 1 in 32, we looked through his cheap chests. That is just cheating. The game's rigged. Wowzers. Same. I'm incredibly niche. Shit. My brain, like, completely went blank for a second. Oh dang. Forgot to split there too. Yeah, I'm pretty bad at splitting. But I'm gonna keep manually splitting for a while. It's a lot of game to play just to get split images. And then also to test them and stuff like that. Shit like that there. Din's lens hookshot. Din's lens hookshot. Weenie Hut Jr. Super Weenie Hut Jr. Welcome to the salty spittoon. How tough are you? You're in Super Weenie Hut Jr.? I can't believe they put you in there. Or Kiwi. Really? My nut just fell onto the floor. What happened to my nut? Thing just dissolved into the aether. The nut went to a parallel universe. That was spooky. I was scared I was gonna jump too far to the left. Not the TTC bit, but true. I keep meaning to practice that room and I never remember to. Because you can stun all three Skulltulas. It's just a bit strange. I wouldn't know if I'd call it hard, but it's just weird. Especially when you YOLO it. It's okay though. Flips your bit. I love for so long that people just ran with like the cosmic ray theory. As an idea someone just threw out at one point. They were just like, yep, this is what it is. I think it's just because it sounds really cool. Ooh, I almost jumped off, I think. Fucking cosmic ray came from space and specifically hit the Nintendo 64. It caused this guy to get teleported up to the top of TikTok clock. It sounds insane. Insane enough that like people were convinced that's what happened. For all we know, he had a Game Shark plugged in and didn't know. Didn't realize. That was back in the day where people used Game Sharks to practice Mario 64. But at best, it could have just been like a tilted cart, a very strange reaction from the tilted cart. Something like that. Fucking cosmic ray. I almost forgot to set that. That would have been tragic. Yeah, the cart was like really dirty or something. That would make sense. I mean, Mario 64, I mean, this game does weird stuff whenever your cartridge is tilted too. It would actually be kind of cool if we had like one speedrun category where you were allowed to cartridge tilt. I think that would be really cool. Just like, I don't know, like an extensions category that you accomplish something with a tilted cart. Intentionally. Like that, what is it, like a Dragon Quest game that you like heat up your Super Famicom for? They put it on a hot plate. It's insane. No. Um, no. That looks like an acorn top, or like a seashell. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Krusty Krab, hey, pizza. Is that what it's really like to be a delivery driver? You walk like 20 miles, and then you get there and like, where's my soda? Bro, climb up. What are we doing? Poner was playing hard to get. Couldn't see her. Me either. Hey, pizza. I almost fucked up that pile. No, go forward, bro. Oh no, I forgot one. Gotta go back out and get it. You serious? I don't understand why sometimes that code just doesn't come out to play. Jeez. I was a bully, that's all. I kinda wish I understood why that Poe doesn't come out sometimes. Man, I wish we could do a equip swap. I wish we could do a equip swap and we could do ISG on Ganondorf. And I also wish that we could get Gold Skills Child. But no more glitches than that. That thing's cool, but... I guess equip swap leads to a lot of other cursed shit, like adult Deku Stick and stuff like that. Oh yeah, I'm dumb. Lazy boned. I get it. That's kind of funny. I am lazy boned. I've been exposed. Cool. The pose went okay. Except for the one by Market kind of trolling me about not coming out. No more pose. Well, we gotta turn them in before we do trials, but... No more catching pose. I think I'm gonna have to play Sun Song after GTG though. Indeed. I think I'm just gonna be forced to. Yeah. It's okay. Ain't that big of a deal. Ain't no thing. You know that episode of SpongeBob where like I believe it's like Bubble Bass comes into the Krusty Krab and he gives them like a really long order. It's just like a list of random restaurant food terms. What do I think about SpongeBob so much? It's just on the mind tonight, that's why. Yeah, I feel like Himenoi all the time. Himenoi. How about you? You ever feel like Doodle Bob? Yahoy minoi. Shut up. Yahoy minoi. We're doodle bobbing. Could you imagine how dangerous something like that big pencil would be in real life? The wrong person would get their hands on it and the whole world would be ruined. Yeah, it's cool if you want to work, lurk. If you want to lurk, lurk. Also, if you want to work, work, I guess. But I don't know if anyone really wants to work. Even if you love your job, it still feels like you're forced to do it at a certain point. Or so I've been told. Never had a job I actually really liked all that much. Well, I had a job where all I did was run a machine and walk back and forth all day. I like that. It kind of felt like speedrunning to me. All you were trying to do is like efficiently do the same thing over and over all day. And I could listen to music while doing it, and rarely did anyone bother me. That shit was fire. Nihoi minoi. True, hardest run in Monday %. In trade item and save word. Over C, right? Glitchlessly. Yeah. That's why we're opening 20 doors in GTG. Gerudo Training Ground. Because we're doing it glitchlessly. I know, it's a shocker. No. The thing is, if you weren't supposed to glitch, why would have Miyamoto put it in the game? Checkmate, atheists. I mean, there's always the question of, like, what really is intended? You can never really know. Especially with games like this, because, like... What? I did not mean to pull that out. My thumb slipped. I was gonna do ass chest real quick. Accidentally. Bada 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 bada. Bada 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 bada. Bada 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 bada. Bada 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 bada. Just walk it home, gainer. Gainer. No gainer. We saw what happened when I went for the fire trial gainer last night. Didn't go so well. Oh. 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 84? I'm not gonna look at the inventory screen later, but I'm gonna see if I at least had everything up to this point. I should. I had 84. You're tired? Damn, I'm sorry. Why'd you wake up so early? Because you had shiz to do? Yeah, that sucks, I'm sorry. Well, it's too late. Yeah, I get it. A lot of the time when I go back to sleep, I end up sleeping like... I'll wake up early, and then I'm like, oh, I'm gonna close my eyes again. And then I wake up like another 4 hours later. Just a quick nap before I get back to doing things. Oh, that was a really early jump attack. Ugh. Come on. Come on. Ah. At least you have that amount of self-control to get yourself out of bed whenever you think it's time to get out of bed, you know? I'm at least not very good at that. I wanted to start getting up to my first alarm for the longest time. So I, like, don't have such a tolerance to the alarms that I set. I've just never been able to even do it. So I always have like 20 alarms on my phone. I've always had like 20 alarms. That's fair, yeah. I mean, I like getting up early too. That's why I wake up at midnight. That was kind of cool, actually, what I did there. I get up earlier than anyone. I get up the earliest that I can. Yeah, that sucks. I don't really like feeling like I'm wasting time, but at the end of the day, a lot of the time I just lay in bed for an hour or two. Like on my phone. As much as I prefer to feel like I'm actively doing things constantly. It's like a guilty pleasure. Probably weird, but I don't know. There's a certain point in the day where I'm just like, I don't want to keep doing things, but I'm not tired, like, I'm not sleepy tired yet, and that's when I'll just lay in bed and do nothing. I like pestle and mortar. The frog's dying, by the way. The frog is dead. Poor guy. That poor frog. Poor frog. It's a froggy frog world out there. Oh. 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 There's a froggy frog world out there. One. It's a froggy frog for the world of the best of us. You're the best of us. Congratulations. I'm proud of you too. You're doing it. You're doing your best. You're doing more than I am. I don't do shit. Bro. For a moment. Yeah. You got like a USB-C to USB adapter, you could probably plug anything into it. Yeah, some mobile games I believe even support that. Or emulators if you really wanted to get kinky. Yeah. I've used the mouse before for RuneScape. On an emulator right now. Me too. Don't tell on me. I'm playing on the Wii Virtual Console, which is an emulator. Please don't tell on me. Oh, that's cool. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, come on, man. What the fuck am I doing here? Please, please. Why? I practiced this earlier and it was just fine. I'm really upset with myself. Ugh. Okay. I didn't remember the metronome until like halfway through the fight or like halfway through the cutscene and kind of panicked. So I turned it on and I didn't mute the game like I normally would, so I kind of fucked up Bongo again. That's a lot of time lost. I'm quite a bit disappointed in myself. Whatever. That is what it is. You can't go back and undo it, so just live with it. It's okay. It's a long category. My brain kind of just like completely escaped me, and I just forgot to do the thing that I normally do. If it PBs, it's free time save. If it doesn't, then it's just another run. So it is what it is. It was a silly blunder for no reason. I normally mute the game in my ears so I can't hear like the sounds of the music, and it threw me off of the metronome noise because I didn't remember to, and by the time I remembered I didn't have quite the blunder. Yeah, I was gonna ask, like, how is it on Steam if it's not a PC game? But it just has a Game Boy port they give you when you buy it on Steam. Pretty cool. That's unique. Very unique. Yeah. I know some people make like Celeste had that special version for the little, I don't even remember what it was called. But the little like the little Game Boy thing with the wheel on the side where you spun it. Yeah, the Pico. Or like I know I think some people still make games for like the NES. Wait, am I misremembering? Was it not for that? Bruh. There's another 30 seconds gone. I swear I had learned that at one point from some video, but I don't remember what the fuck it was. I'm pretending to have knowledge that I don't have. That's most knowledge I have, is things that I heard in a video, or probably misremember from a video. Is that for real to my huff, or to me saying I don't really know things? I don't even know if my mic picked up me exhaling disappointedly there. When I missed that rupee, I sighed pretty loud. I blame my bad depth perception. Knowledge. You know what I value more than all this money and fast cars? Knowledge. Knowledge. Oh no, I accidentally restarted the video I was watching. Whatever, I'll throw in something else. Damn it, I opened that stupid little button on the YouTube video that's like, oh, this video includes a paid promotion. I don't even care. I have sponsor block. The button's so big. Why did they make that button so big? I click on it on accident all the time whenever I'm trying to quickly click on a YouTube video. This video includes a paid promotion. Knowledge. Nice. Nice. Oh. I almost fucked up so bad. Oh, I got really scared there for a second. Ugh. I'm surprised my shield grabbed that. That was spooky. I could have saved more time. I lost a little bit on phase 2. But we're lucky that I didn't fuck that up. I don't even know how the shield ate that, I'm not gonna lie. Minus. Yeah, the handful of mistakes I have made this run were kind of tragic mistakes, honestly. I would not be surprised if it isn't even close to PB. Especially that one in Gorin study was really bad. Worse than the bongo. The bongo is a blunder. I don't know what I was thinking. I completely forgot to actually do my setup on the way in. We have so much time for that too, but my brain was just like not in it. Yeah, 84 is right. It becomes 85 on the Inzora's Fountain. Oh, I just realized I was muted. No, QB. I do not think so. Assuming that you mean like 4chan Anons. I don't know if there's people named Anons. I turned on my fan because it's hot as fuck, so I apologize if it messes up the audio. It's just, I'm sweating and it normally happens when the sun starts rising. Yeah, I've never listened to it whenever I do this, but sometimes when I do it, people stop talking in chat, and I don't know if it's because the audio sounds bad or if it's just because they get busy. I try to tell myself it's just because they get busy, because sometimes I just need to turn that shit on because it's so hot. Especially recently, we've had like 90% humidity most days. Kind of insane. Tatoed out. I gotta go for a tater. Yeah, fair enough. Bro. The wolf post was annoying me. Appreciate the company as always. I kind of assume that most people sleep while I'm streaming. I also assume some people sleep to my streaming. The big reason I try not to get very loud very frequently. That I'm generally not loud. Sometimes when I get heated, I can't really help it, but generally I try to be quiet. It's definitely the hours where people would sleep to something like this. And I mean, it's glitchless, so it's fairly chill anyway. Nice bomb. Shower sounds nice. Nice and cozy. Oh my god. My ring of forging broke in RuneScape and I thought my internet died. That internet stuff last night tilted me so hard. I was so mad. The tilted towers, twisted tower. Nice. Like, I've never played Fortnite. But you know that kid that's saying the, like, #1 victory royale? Yeah, that kid's like an adult now. It's a funny thing to think about. Yeah. Do you think he regrets making that song? #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite. We about to get that. Did you see the video of the Have You Ever Had a Dream kid, like, as an adult, re-saying it, and he says it, like, super slow so he doesn't stutter over it at all? You know what I'm talking about. You might not even know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's fair. I don't even know how old that video is, actually, now that you say that. I hate that ledge. Fuck that ledge. The ledge isn't real, it can't hurt you. No ledge. No ledge. #1 victory royale. Fortnite, we about to. Sometimes when you try to roll into that ledge, you just won't grab it. And I know it's because of my movement, but it's really hard to grab, like, consistently grab it. So I kind of treat it like it's RNG. I've even spent a lot of time in the past few days, like, practicing fire trial. Because I want to start going for the gainers at some point, because they save a few seconds to not grab every single ledge. You skip the first ledge grab and then the last ledge grab by doing some gainers, but they're rather hard. At least they've been rather hard for me. Number one victory song. Oop. Okay, I'm about to get that. Nice. Now I'm gonna have that song in my head the rest of the day. I shouldn't have even brought it out. Kinda stupid. I'll remember like dumb shit, and then for like hours, it'll be the only thing going on in my head. Kinda like the Krusty Krab pizza song earlier. That was like all I was thinking about for a while. Who's credible? And why are we inside of him? Mr. Incredible? Mrs. Incredible. Hubba hubba awooga. Oh. Oh, hey, Mozaltos. Hope you're having a good day, pal. Yeah. I'm gonna use the bottle that I got from trading those pose. Mostly Mire? What is Moisty Mire? Oh. I would probably drink the Chug Jug. How about you? Was it in the time when shotguns were meta? Probably try to find a shotgun. You ever get so excited about something that you're like something you're getting delivered that you check your phone a billion times to see if the tracking got updated? Oh, is it any closer now? Is it any closer now? Is it any closer now? Yeah, I keep doing that with my new controller. I'm really excited for it. Did I tell you what I purchased? Oh. Awesome. I hope your new computer lived up to your expectations. I purchased a GameCube controller with Hall Effect sticks. This is my only, like... One sec. Okay. My only good controller, like the T3 that takes longer to degrade, started drifting just one day. And I've never even seen a GameCube controller do that before. But I was planning on buying one after the controllers I currently have die, but this one's a T2, which means it's gonna die slow, like, quicker than a T3, and still lasts longer than a T1, but not as long as a T3. And it's already a little bit loose, honestly. So I just went ahead and bought one. I figure, I mean, they're kind of pricey. But I figure it's worth it. It's just an investment, especially with how much I play the game. Oh, oh, there it is. That's strange. I think just like stop picking at my mouth. My mouth noises. That didn't even move us up on the leaderboard. We're still 20 seconds slower than 6th place. But a PV's a PV. Damn. I saved a lot of time on fishing, huh? That wasn't even a very good fishing. It was kind of just an acceptable fishing. It was better than fishings I've had for weeks. Does that count? Damn, but yeah, it's a PV. Another 3 minutes closer. Very sloppy endgame. Very, very sloppy endgame. feel less bad about this run than PB though. For sure. That's a W. Kinda sucks that most of my time save is really late into the run though. Honestly. Really? That only lasts me like 30 seconds on big bomb deck? That split must have been bad to begin with. Yeah, and 40 seconds to bongo. That's like a minute and 10 seconds, just those two mistakes. Maybe a bit more, maybe a minute 20. Isn't that also 30 seconds because I failed the skull to live before going into spirit? So that's almost 2 minutes on it then. Let alone I'm sure I made a lot of small movement mistakes as well. Oh no. 7th place is the Switch runner. I don't want to bop him, he's a gamer. We're riding it out. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Sorry, 6th place. Gamba. Is it shower time, Kiwi? Does that mean you guys miss me going like hell yeah during Ganon? I looked at my split before the final slash, and I was excited. Big set. Thanks for hanging out, gamer. Appreciate you. Actually, my run is better than the Switch run. Because they save, like, I don't know. I've been told the number of, like... Actually, I don't even know off the top of my head. I'm just being a shitter. Actually... How long has it been since my last PB? Over a week, damn. I mean, I knew I could do it. Especially after last night's run. I definitely feel like I've plateaued quite a bit though. Which I guess is understandable, I mean, it's a long run. Okay. I'm gonna head out. Thanks for